And with that, the Belching Toad Tavern is officially open. Hello, hello, everybody. How are y'all doing this lovely, lovely Friday? Siren, King Mushroom, Galaxy Mom, it is always a treat to see the lot of you here. Oh, well, I need to tweak my face tracking. I didn't get a new webcam for two reasons. One, I'm hoping a higher quality webcam, because I was experimenting with VNAN, and for whatever reason, I was having a devil of a time getting it to detect my facial expressions, and I finally figured out what it was. One, it was the light being behind me, so I really got to get a ring light set up in here. But two, it can't detect my lips through my mustache. I'm suffering from success. So I need to get a higher quality webcam. One, so it stops disconnecting every time I adjust it, causing me to have to reset VC face. But also two, hopefully the higher video quality will allow it to make out my facial features better for better tracking. I also need to get a better cord for my hand tracking. I got so much stuff I need to do. Oops. Hold on, I accidentally started studio mode again. Yeah, Barony. I fucking love this game. That being said, my latest obsession has been Dwarf Fortress. I was so very tempted to turn this into another Dwarf Fortress stream, because I am hooked. Like, I was playing Dwarf Fortress before stream. I am developing an intense hatred for water. Twitch is such a confusing asshat. Damn straight it is. But how you doing, Pootis? Long time no see, man. I hope you're doing well. Remember this account from like 4 years ago when you were Dice? I do remember. You're still like high up on the list in the Discord server from the old days. It's always good to see an old hat return. Yeah, to switch to Pootis do this. That I don't remember. I think I just associated everything as Pootis. So I was sitting here having like I think it's like, wait a minute, has Pootis not been here since I was Dice? And my sense of time is foobarred. Completely foobarred. Like, especially since I no longer like have the schedule and structure of a job anymore. Like, in my friend server from all my friends when I was stationed in bumfuck nowhere, New Mexico, the ones who are still in are like posting about, you know, like, woo, 4-day weekend, and I'm just like, wow, my entire life's a weekend at this point. If it wasn't for the fact that I was trying to maintain a stream schedule, I would have no idea what day of the week would be. Got any questions for the game I want to ask about? No, I think I know the game pretty well at this point. Like, I'm not like, you know, thousands of hours in, but like, I've beaten the game before. I've played it a fair amount. I've messed around with all the different races. So right now, what I am doing is I'm trying to beat the game with all the monster races before the next update and DLC. For those of you who do not know, all the monster races are DLC, and they each come with an exclusive class that can only be played by that monster or by human. But if you beat the game as that monster race, then you unlock their exclusive class for everybody. Long story short, Twitch hit this account for being a bot and appeal, but in the meantime, put up your Dutis account to use, and after a year, your shit didn't come back. So you can see there was one banned, and look at that. Dog, who the fuck knows what's going on with Twitch anymore? I don't even think Twitch understands what's going on with Twitch anymore. They started using that fucking AI vibe coding shit, and now no one has any idea what's happening. You know what? I do greatly appreciate that offer, Mad Scientist. However, I am a stubborn ass, and I'm going to raw dog this the way God intended. Do I have any? No, just these that I haven't done yet. Is Beep Boop still alive? I thought Beep Boop died. Apparently not. Brutus, thank you for the nut. Just because you'll lurk as well? I mean, no, because most people on Twitch lurk. I don't know what their issue is with you. Oh, Punch Buggy's already rolled up. I am going to run the bug. Should be able to find in the community tab with searching seed information. Thank you so much for that information. If I do get to a point where, like, it's coming down to the 11th hour and I still haven't done it and I'm just like, fuck it, let's go for it, I'll definitely search that up now that I know it exists. But yeah, we're running Bug Monk for no other reason than just I am greatly amused. Also, King Mushroom, thank you for the big nut. But I am just greatly amused by the name Punch Buggy. Like, yes, I'm laughing at my own joke the entire time I play. And how you doing, Smitty? I'm doing just fine. A bunch of my dwarves drowned in Dwarf Fortress because they dug up a river, and every single time I tried to wall it off, some stupid idiot would wall themselves off on the wrong end of the damn wall. And so I'd launch a rescue mission, and someone else would get themselves trapped on the wrong tips. Rinse and repeat. All right, fingers crossed we get a perception level up soon. Has location for a couple of interested items, NPCs wise, as well as scroll names to scroll variants. All right. It has been a hot second since I played the game, because my obsessions bounce around. So I might be a little rusty. And knowing my luck, fucking Funny Bones or Shelob or that white rat are gonna show up and just fuck my shit. I mean, ain't that how it always goes? I hear a rat bastard. I don't see a rat bastard. But that tracks what you know of how the... Yeah, it works on that game. Yeah, no, fucking... Shelob as in Booba Spider later from... Shelob's from Lord of the Rings! You remember the giant spider? Wait, Hordor. Oh, right, they turned Shelob into like a big titty goth GF in one of the video games, didn't they? I forgot about that. But yeah, no, you got a few references to fantasy there. You got Shelob. I think the white rat is a reference to something. I just don't know what. You can find King Arthur. Pretty much all the legendary weapons are named after something from myth or fantasy. We unfortunately did not get perception, so I still have no eyes with which to see. Hello? Funny Bones, I swear to God, if your ass is here again. Yeah, I got negative 1 eyeballs. That's the struggle of playing Monk single player. You have no idea what the hell you're grabbing is. One of these days, I gotta get a bunch of people gathered together to do a multiplayer run of this game on stream. I got a few streamer friends and people who have proven themselves trustworthy on stream who play this game. So maybe I'll gather the Avengers. Oh no, this game is hella fun. I love it. I spread this game like gonorrhea through the Discord server for a while there. Oh, and you gotta do nice. I mean, I don't think you need a new rig to play this game. I'm pretty certain your old rig could play this game. If it could play TF2, it could definitely play this. Oh. Alright, I think it's... It was a laptop that was 200% dying out. I mean, still, if you were able to play TF2, did I see your HK Halloween PNG, by the way? No, I don't think you posted that in the server. Yeah, go ahead and share that in the art section of the Discord server. Yeah, I think it's coming. So, for those of you who don't know, because some of y'all haven't been around for a while, I separated from the military. And like everyone who separates from the military, I'm growing my hair out as much as I can. Because I finally don't have to follow, you know, grooming standards. However, I think I have to accept that it is coming to the time that I need to groom my mustache, because I keep getting hair in my mouth. And it's becoming a struggle to eat. Not to mention, again, it's interfering with face tracking because the camera can't see my damn mouth. Me and Spacefish were on call for hours trying to figure out why VNAN wouldn't track my face, because I want to upgrade to VNAN soon. Especially because VNAN now has support for crowd control. But we just couldn't figure out, like, all we could get it to track was my eyebrows and a little bit of my eyes, which the eyes is just because, I don't know, I got every camera thing. It's probably just because of the camera quality. Every camera thinks my eyes are closed half the time. But no, it turns out I just need scissors. I literally had to push my mustache up. I looked like a cartoon character who just had like a bomb explode in their face. But the camera was finally able to tell, oh, he has lips. Thought I was some kind of mouthless abomination. I think we have to rip it for the source of Fugi Tech. Godspeed. Godspeed. So we're gonna go ahead and drink the potions, even though I have no idea what they are, because that actually does level up appraisal, is something I learned recently. What function does that perform? What possible function could that have actually performed? There's nothing there. To the dungeons with me? I mean, technically the mines, but yeah, I mean, it is a dungeon crawler. I do be crawling these dungeons. I mean, I'm an adventurer. Dungeon crawling is kind of, you know, my butter and bread. All I do is crawl. All these bitches crawl. Ah, skeet, 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 motherfucker. Ah. By the way, I had 2 Red Bulls before stream. I took that giant-ass cup that my family bought me, and I filled it with Red Bull. Put 2 cans in there. Turns out there's room in there for more than 2 cans, but I decided not to go that far. But, yeah, I just fucking downed 2 cans of Red Bull. So I might be a little hyper. Especially as the painkillers kick in. Ever made you a PC background like a fucking master for a while you played Silksong? Hey, yo. You should definitely share that if, I mean, I assume if it's okay with you and your friend to share it. I know some people can get really, testy per... Why not the Panera Bread lemonade? Because I don't think Panera Bread exists anywhere close to me. Dog, it takes me like 12 minutes to go to a drive-thru that isn't Burger King or Hardee's. Like, I went on a fucking odyssey just to get some Bojangles last night. Can't have the lemonade that kills. Don't worry, if you want me to die of a caffeine overdose, I got like 20 Red Bull in the fridge still. I shop at Costco. We have so much Red Bull. Like, I had the mental willpower to resist buying them the first time we passed by them, but not the second time. He's supposed to make all of your PNGs. Ooh, it's always cool when you wind up having a friend who becomes like your dedicated artist. Like, with me, it's Melly D, which the fact that, you know, I happen to make friends with one of my favorite artists ever. So she just like draws me as little dudes. Like, half the time she does it to torture me. So, you know, that's not super fun when I'm getting drawn as like a weird Miku or something. But like the other half of the time, she just like draws me as like a little creature in one of my games. And then I can use it for my thumbnails. It's awesome. All right, let's see. I've been pinged on the cord of Dis. So let's see what that's about. Oh, it's just crowd control announcing an update. Let's see this art that Wait, did your friend draw this piece? Oh wait, no, there's a goose in there. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of birds actually. Okay, that is cool. So those of you who don't know, Pooch's Discord name is POV. You have bird seed. The Court of Craws. It's just all birds. Chip, chip. There's a bunch of little birds. That is cool. That is cool. Oh, I just noticed they changed the health bar helmet things to be birds. If the display capture will work. Look, they're all little birds. That's cute. Oh, I hear magic. I hear a lot of rats. A suspicious amount of rats. Ow! There it is! You really went, get down, Mr. President, for a random fucking rat. All right, hold on. I know for a fact. Oh! We're gonna. I didn't realize. Did we get perception? Yes, we have eyes. Grant us eyes so we may see. Also, hello, Reaper. Always lovely to see. How you doing, darling? Getting some Subway in a bit. Ooh, nice. I haven't had a good sub in a while. I should get like some Firehouse sub or something. We're gonna keep the blank scrolls in case we get a feather. You got the PNGs? Hell yeah. I have a little hat. Grants poison resist. I'm pretty certain I'm immune to poison, but fuck it. I can sell it later. Oh, we got our spellbook of fuck mimics. A faded copy of Cave Beasts. Strangulation. Nope. Got a turkey, American cheese, lettuce, mayo, and parm dusted on top. All ooh, nice. All right, let's get the shield into here. Yoink. All right, now we're cooking with probably not gas, but like sunflower oil, maybe. Oh no, he's learned my technique. Oh, he broke his sword. Anyway, thank you so much for your contributions to the Belching Toad Tavern. Last year, your Halloween PNG was a plague doctor. This year was, the bird shits from Silksong. I haven't played Silksong yet. The bird shits? Excuse me? Also, this guy actually gave us quite the boosts. I will hate them. I gotta go back and finish Hollow Knight. I have to finish the first Hollow Knight so I can go play Silksong. Someone bought me, so I still gotta play the update to fucking... I still need to play the updated, or the new chapters of Deltarune, too. Fuck these bats, man. Do I know the primal aspids? Not by name. Ayo, capitalism. It's food capitalism, but we can still make use of that. But is that gonna be worth using one of my few polymorph potions? No, let's avoid the spoilers on the Deltarunes. God, I love the spell of fuck mimics. Oh God. Oh God. I forgot that casting from the books still takes away from your mana, and as a bug, I don't have mana regen because my mana and my hunger are the same thing. Fuck you, I lock your nose ring to your lips. I love that. Alright, listen, I did say that I was a little rusty. I did say I was gonna be a little rusty. Why did I just punch him? I could have punched him while he was locked. I'm so stupid. I have such a chronic case of dumb bitch-itis.
Someone new.
Listen, that was just a warm-up round. That was just a warm-up round, okay? We got this. We got this. This is the run. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. That might just be my arthritis. But nah, I feel good. I feel good. I probably shouldn't do this. All right, they're not cursed. That means that they're actually going to help with the perception. Oh yeah, actually, I got to tell by just looking at my stats. All right. We can go ahead and start appraising once we start finding something really cheap. So for those who do not know, appraisal is based on value. So right now I have no appraisal skill. So I can't really appraise much of anything. But now that I have a point in perception, if I find something of really low value, like rotten meat or cheese, I can start appraising that to start getting skills and appraisal. So we have eyes. I fixed my astigmatism. It turns out Punch Buggy just needed glasses. He needed his corrective lenses. All right, I need someone. There you are. Yoink. And I happen to get a fucking level. It figures I find an item to fix my negative perception. And that's what the game decides that my very first level up should give me perception. By the way, as one of the bug guys, I can eat like moldy food. Like normally you would not want to eat moldy cheese. It would probably make you throw up, which would make you start starving really fast. However, I am bug. I do not care. I eat anything. There is literally nothing I cannot eat. Moldy cheese, moldy cheese, rotten meat, rancid pussy, whatever it is, I'll eat it. This was an A-B conversation, so please see your way out. All right. At least now we can start getting this shit out of our inventory and to keep it from weighing us down way faster. Even if it does take a long time to appraise literally anything. All right, we're getting a pretty decent haul this time around, though. Like, actually usable armor instead of a bunch of cursed shit. Yoink. I hear a rat. Where is the rat bastard? Yoink. Hello? Oh, yoink. Yoink. There's been a murder most foul here. It may have been me. I may have done the murder. I have a tendency to do that. And then I kind of just forget. God, my ass is so fat, I'm moving so slow. My ass is fat, my titties popping. Why am I getting so many perceptions? Perception's like one of those things that monks slow levels on. Why am I getting so much? Like, I don't need any more perception now, thank you. I have what I need. I can see. My astigmatism's been corrected. victory. It tastes so sweet. All right. Doesn't give us nothing. This has no benefits, but it is kind of drip, so we're gonna wear it. So I am picking up a lot of stuff that we are just straight up never going to use. Like, there's no way we're ever going to use it for no other reason than just to level up my appraisal. Like, once my appraisal is maxed out, I'm gonna stop picking up so much shit. But for now, getting those appraisal levels is a pretty good way. One, it's important to be able to know what the fuck I have. But also, two, it's free XP. Oh, we got a staff of fuck mimics. Nice. Also, welcome home, Nicole. I hope you had a good day at work. Oh, that's just a fucking... That's not even a spell book. That's just a normal ass book. Get that out my inventory. Get that garbage out my inventory. Ugh, trash. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. Of course. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Nicole. Well, I hope that our shenanigans here today will help you have a much better day. Here, help. Hey, yo! +1 ring of protection, first floor. Oh, right! Slow digestion. We're just gonna move that into here. So, the monk starts out with a ring of slow digestion, which has the benefit of making you get hungry at a much, much slower rate. Which is really good in general, because hunger is a big issue. But also, for the insectoid, it's really big, because this right here is both my hunger and my spellcasting. So, having that slowed down will let me use spells more often. And we got nature's lockpick. Hell yeah. Alright, is there a way for me to reach there without... Like, I can fly a short bit. For I am Bug. Well, if I... Okay, I can't just walk it. We're gonna go ahead and equip our staff of fuck mimics just in case. Oh, I guess I could have walked here. Yoinky sploinky. Get off my ass! If you're gonna ride my ass like this, at least pull my hair. God. These are the epitome of the goddamn bat trope. They're the only enemies in the game with a dodge chance, and it's a really high dodge chance. Deadass, even though this character is going to be all based around melee, the instant we can get Odin's spear, I forget the name of it, but it doesn't tell you this on the description of the weapon. But because in Norse mythology, Odin's spear never misses its target, that spear is the only thing that is guaranteed to hit the bats. So even though I am in no way, shape, or form going to be a polearm character, or a weapon character in general, because, you know, we're fisting our way through this dungeon. I'm still gonna grab that as a glorified fly swatter. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. That was almost bad. Come and get me, fuckboy. Well, he came, but he did not get me. It's a sad day for bony fuckboys everywhere. Rip in pieces, Mr. Skelly Man. Your sacrifice will soon be forgotten. All right. Now let's see. Bullshit. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Bullshit. We'll hold on to that. Bullshit. 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 Decrepit versus decrepit. I don't know if I'm really gonna bother carrying around shit for, like, selling much, because, like, unfortunately, the merchants are all racist. So, unless I use a potion of polymorph to turn human, they will attack me on sight. And I've only got 2 of those potions. They don't last all that very long. So, is there anywhere here I haven't explored yet? Looks like we did a pretty thorough sweep. Oh. Vince, thank you so much for the resub. Actually, I had to turn the volume down on my headset, so that did not stab me for once. All right, you want in so desperately, I'll let you in. Damn, calm down, man. How you doing, Vince? How you doing? I hope you're getting a good workout in. Oh, hey, look, capitalism. Yo! I got an enchanted copy of the Lusty Goblin Maid. Let's go! We're carrying. Oh, there's been a murder most foul. Well, thanks for the loot, I guess. But yeah, we are gonna. We're holding on to this for the rest of the run. See. Forgot your glasses? My, how the turntables. What did that break? I heard a breaking noise, but I don't see anything broken. Did... VTuber Plus, get your goddamn act together. You are not involved, Brody. Fuck me.
I mean, if you want.
I don't know what fucking me is going to do about concealing the truth, but I mean,
You know, that's what you want.
anyway, pan over to the board behind the curtain. Let me see if VTuber Plus has an update on Steam. I swear to God, this program gets less and less, like, consistently stable. It's probably because it's made with Unity. Maybe I should try running it as administrator. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's just not getting resources enough. Maybe I'm the problem. I completely forgot to announce that we were streaming. Gotta go play. Wow, you just showed up to tell me that I'm not good enough for you? Just showed up to tell me that you don't want to listen to me? I'm not even worth being second monitor content. You just came in here to rub in my face how much you hate me and then leave to play video games? I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. And here I thought I was loved. Of the punch. Buggy. Now in Barony. www.twitch.tv/Lloyd Tafner. I still don't have a 3 key. So I have to get real creative when I want to add a hashtag. Thank God that there's literally websites where I can just copy and paste a hashtag for some reason. Twitch, VTuber, streamer. Add a hashtag to that bear. Ow! Rude. 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 People stab me more often than not, and of course I'm playing Barony when you're not home. That was your decision, not mine. I posted a schedule. You knew what was coming. Don't look at me. This is your decision. You gotta see, I literally pinged the entire Discord server. I don't know what else you want from me. At some point, you have to realize the fault lies within you. Alright? Listen, you can blame me for a lot of things. A lot of things. But not this. Also, Stone to Fairy, how are you doing? Oh, I need to check something. About to get food? Ooh, nice! I ate some hot dogs before a stream, but now I'm like... I think all that did was make me hungrier. All right. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Run, 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 everybody, run, run. I am a victim of, oh God, I'm trapped. I was almost a victim of a hate crime. I was almost a statistic. I was almost a statistic. Oh, that scared the piss out of me. Oh, great moogly googly. Why am I not? There we go. All right. You know what? I'm offended. I don't know why I moved so slow. What am I playing as? Oh, a corpse? I don't know why I strafed so slowly. I thought I was faster than that. I thought wrong. I thought very, very wrong. So, I guess round 3 for Punch Buggy. Ah! Well, I did say I was about to become a statistic, so there it is. Killed by trespass. I never stepped foot in his property. It's an open shop, for Christ's sake. He's just racist. I wasn't killed by trespassing. I was killed in a hate crime.
Another mortal landmark or assessment.
Jarvis, revive and kill the man who made trespassing illegal. I want his ass on a silver platter in a maid dress. We will have our revenge. Also, Father of the Sea, how you doing? By the way, I know it's of no actual fault of your own, but I hate you now because the sea keeps killing my dwarves at Dwarf Fortress. I have developed an intense hatred and fear of water. My dumbass dwarves dug open a river, and we lost like 5 dwarves trying to stop the flooding of the entire fortress. We can't even recover the bodies. They have been claimed by the sea, all because one dwarf didn't see that they were carving into wet rock, and they unleashed Poseidon's piss stream upon my fortress. You made the salmon buff for a reason. I don't think that works that way in Dwarf Fortress anymore. A river is not a sea. The river runs to and or from the sea. Listen, it's a body of water. And if you send someone out on a boat in a river, they're still a seaman. They nerfed your kids? Good. Ow! Rude! You cannot shut me down. You cannot deny the truth, which I am spitting. You love semen? Yeah, I bet you do. Most people who frequent my streams seem to. Ow! Rude. Yoink. Yoink. Sploink. Boink. Ah! Another one! Oh, goodbye! I love you!
My ass hurts.
Do you feel avenged now, Ferret? Do you feel avenged? I assume you took offense to to certain comments made here on twitch.tv/Lloyd Tavener. No wonder I was so slow. I was probably carrying around like 3 dozen torches. No wonder I was so slow when I tried to murder that racist merchant. God. Ow. Yoink. All right, I would really like some eyeballs. Check Discord General. Oh, God. What have you done? What have you done? The spitting willow leaf strikes the carp with the lower body, bruising the muscle and bruising the guts. The carp stands up. This was posted in general, along with the text that this is a threat. I am in genuine fear for my life. Why I picked, you know for a fact I didn't pick a Ninjago name. I've told you where the name comes from, you insolent cur! I hate it here. I hate it here. I have never seen a single episode of Lego Ninjago, but ever since I've changed my name, it has become the bane of my existence. I have grown to greatly hate Lego Ninjago. I need to watch it now? No. I do not actually. Nor do I have any desire to. All it has ever brought me is pain and misery. It is okay, first of all, this name's a lot older than Lego. Just like you enduring daddy jokes. I mean, I also endure daddy jokes. With how much people call me daddy, I guess all my jokes are daddy jokes. We used to have community nights. We could have watched it. We're gonna have community nights again. I gotta get a good, consistent schedule going. Unfortunately, I've been putting a lot more time into supporting family than I expected. Oh God, a woman! Oh no. See, this is why I'm afraid of women. Death by a woman, a tale as old as time. We're gonna take a 3-minute commercial break. You know what? I might have a third elixir of the Crimson Pool. Such as a tiefling's lot, charmed to death by a succubus. I mean, listen, if I had just fisted her harder from behind, we could have had it. I was just a little too slow. I'm too used to, like, you know, easing it in there first. Make sure I don't tear nothing. So what if someone gifted 4K bucks and subs? Okay, you know what, Vince? You know what? If someone drops 4,000 US dollars in subs to my Twitch, we as a Discord community will watch the entirety of the Lego Ninjago franchise together. Okay? Alright, if anyone drops $4,000 in Twitch... Yeah, I knew exactly what you were doing. I knew exactly... If I announced, like, yo, if I agreed to that, you were gonna drop, like, $4,000 in some currency where, like, 4K is the equivalent of, like, 5 US dollars. You think I was born yesterday? You think I don't know what you are up to? You think you're that slick? I know that you don't have 4K US dollars, but I knew if I'd agreed to that, you were going to use the currency loophole. Please, how much is 4K Brazilian reals? And USD. Okay, I mean, that's still a lot of money. That's still about $750. Vince, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I don't think I'd be comfortable with you spending that much money on this channel. Like... Why I think you don't kill me as often? I'm confused. But yeah, no, I knew you were going for a loophole. But also, Vince, do not drop 750 US dollars on me or on any streamer, really. With, like, disposable income only, people. Listen, I love money. I love money. I am a money-grubbing whore. But I like you guys more than I like money. Disposable income. If you're the kind of person who could throw $750 and not really notice it because you're just that rich, then one, I am in the market for a sugar mama and or sugar daddy, so you know. But also, dude, like that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But please, do not spend a whole bunch of money on me that you should be saving or putting towards bills or putting towards, like, you know, enjoying things in your real life. Like, I know I joke that there is nothing more important than a Lloyd Tavner stream, but that is a joke. That is a joke. Okay? It's not in that condition, it's because someone owed you something. Wait, what? I'm confused what you're talking about, Vince, but yeah, let's... The thing is, like, I'm going on about this because I know Vince well enough to know there is, like, a 30% chance he was genuinely ready to pull the trigger on dropping 4,000 Brazilian real on the channel. There's like a 30% chance he was actually ready to pull the trigger on that. Do know, yeah, no. I know you enough to be concerned. For my well-being and yours. Like, if you want to drop a lot of money on this channel, wait for me to have a subathon. I'm planning on trying to do a subathon at some point next year. Maybe not in January, because I might be a little too busy going to visit some, lady friends. But, once all that is settled, I will probably return to America and do another, well, I say return to America. Return to Alabama. And do another one. My whole life as a subathon, not the...
For the sea, not those kinds of subs.
But yeah, half a joke. Your autism, you do get jokes of it. Yeah, it's just, listen, I have to be careful. The amount of times I have joked about something being a tier 3 benefit, and then a bunch of people subbed at tier 3, when I genuinely have nothing to give for tier 3 subs. I have to be careful joking about money here. Because I know you people. You love me, and I love y'all. But y'all spend too much money here sometimes, and it makes me worry for you. I don't know, maybe I'm just overly paranoid. You do a funny, but you're saying, yeah, see, that's why disposable income only. If you're saving for a graphics card, then $200 is not disposable income, because that's money going to a graphics card. You have wants and needs. Yours Friday, you can't play anything for a bit? Ripperoni, my friend. Okay, but yeah, anyway, that's enough of my ramble. We're gonna do a 3-minute, you had 5K, but then a timer went down. Vince, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean a timer went down? I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like there's an important Oh, subathon. Okay. I missed what you meant. Yeah, please, for the love of God, spend responsibly. Chat, remember, you can simp here. This is a pro simping sub, but please simp responsibly. All right? I want you guys to be happy, healthy, and secure before you even think about simping on this channel. All right, I'll be back. We're just gonna run a 3-minute ad to disable pre-roll ads while I bleed the lizard and consume an unhealthy amount of... I know you well enough to know that you don't know what financial responsibility is. That's why I got worried and started ranting. Anyway, we'll be back. We're gonna disable pre-rolls while I bleed the lizard and consume an unhealthy amount of caffeine. I have acquired Doritos. Let me grab a Red Bull out of the fridge. Right? And a bunch of packing paper around the room. I did take other items. Toad, my gamer! Ow. How you do?
Thank you.
Not. Alright, sorry it took so long. My paw needed a little help. Also, why the hell did I go out there and I see my fucking 55-year-old paw sitting there watching Addams Family's theory videos on the TV? Where's the femboy redeem? Toad, is there something you want to tell me? Anyway, that would be the bunny bard redeem. The bunny bard would be how you get your femboy bard. Yeah, I have Doritos and Red Bull. Yeah, like I walked out there and like he's watching a video theorizing that like Lurch is like the guardian of the Addams Family house, that every time he plays the piano he's actually like playing a song for the dead of previous owners or whatever. Like I didn't realize people took Addams Family so seriously. How you doing, Toad? How you doing? Long time no see. Yoink, yoink.
Another mortal landmine to assess.
You see me reaching my hand in the bag? You actually, I think what you just saw was me opening the Red Bull. Hold on, can y'all see me reaching the bag? Yes, you can! Oh, yeah! Can you imagine how much better my hand tracking is going to be when I have a proper cord for it? Done with the gym, going home now? Damn, what a Chad. Been brain rotting on Arc Raiders? Yeah, I heard that's good. I was thinking about picking the game up until I saw they used generative AI. And for me personally, that's a hard no. Especially from a big company. But I have been hearing that it's actually a really fun game, so I hope you're having fun with it.
All the best.
You don't like the third person? Some people don't like third person, some people don't like first person. You're never gonna be able to please everyone, and if you try and do both, it usually is to the detriment of the game. So it is usually better to just focus on which one you prioritize. But, you know, I usually prefer first person for those kinds of games myself. I just find it more immersive. Yeah, Gears of War though is a game I couldn't imagine really playing first person. Are there any first person cover shooters like that? I feel like that could be neat. Oh, Jesus! We're just gonna come back here later. How the fuck did you get over there? Goodbye! How the fuck did he get over there? Almost like, damn, you've been really brain rotting it. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, if they ever, like, remove the AI voice acting stuff from it, I might give it a try. You think nothing will get you as cracked as Elden Ring? Elden Ring is pretty top tier crack. Remember playing it 3 days straight, then sleeping for 4 hours with your PC on to hop back on. Damn, dude. I thought it was bad like when I first played Fallout New Vegas. And I literally played it from like Friday evening to Sunday afternoon. And then I passed out so hard that when my mom came to drop off my brother and wanted to wake me up to say goodbye, literally nobody could wake me up. Actually, I think it was Sunday morning. No, it wasn't even that long. No, no, it wasn't even that long. I streamed for like, or not streamed, I played it for like over 24 hours. So not even that long. I remember it was my stepbrother's game and he let me play it. Call that fast travel tech. Close your eyes for 1 minute and you're gone. Yep. I remember it was my stepbrother's game and he was kind enough to let me play it while he was like not gonna be playing it. And then after that, he wouldn't let me play it anymore for a while because he didn't like the fact that I got farther in the game than he was after only playing it for a day. I fucking love New Vegas. I wish Microsoft didn't buy out Bethesda so that I could still stream Fallout games. Like, I modded the shit out of New Vegas recently. And I really wanted to dive into that on stream, but then Microsoft was a cuck. Come on, out the way. I don't need the open spell. I have nature's guest key. I call it fist. And to find more low-value items to appraise. I need something that's like pretty much worthless. Toad, quick, give me your opinion. I'm sorry, that was mean. Funny, but mean. Yo, what am I apologizing for? You committed an act of terrorism upon my server. You're a terrorist, you get what you deserve. And you'll do it again. I'm actually thinking of setting up another server for the Discord soon. Not Minecraft, because one, everybody does Minecraft, but also two, fuck Microsoft. But I am fearful of what will happen when I do that. Yeah, I'm thinking of trying, I want to find like a survival game where we can set up a player economy. So, a second flying ship is in Dystopia. Oh no. Remember, flying blocks can't melt obsidian beams. Yeah, but right now I'm trying to decide between 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid, and Valheim. Or if maybe there's another fantasy game, fantasy survival game that would be more fitting. Cause Project Zomboid would be lit. 7 Days to Die has more set. May want to turn off fire spread. If I do that, my server will riot. You have no idea how much they love setting me on fire in that game. I play it with crowd control, and inevitably, there will be 3 fires set in my general location. Like, if I take away their arson, they will riot. But 7 Days to Die has, like, the built-in stuff for player economy. Also, if I do 7 Days to Die, my little brother will join the server. So you get to throw firebombs at my house if you are prepared to deal with the consequences. If you are prepared to deal with the consequences. But I would really like to find something more fantasy themed to stick more in lines with the VTuber theme. So there is Valheim, which it was fun for the bit I played of it, but not 100% of what I'm looking for. Like, I kind of wish we had something like old 7 Days to Die, but approachable and fantasy. That was what I've done. I played it with a friend and I enjoyed it, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for in this route. I really, really liked Alpha 16 of 7 Days to Die. And I do like Project Zomboid, although Build 42 is a bit of a mixed bag for me. Like, I kind of hate how they changed spawning to be based around, like, you know, the level of loot and the area, because it just makes it feel so arcadey. Like, I'm not playing Project Zomboid for a fucking RPG experience. I'm playing it for a simulator experience. And don't even get me started about what they've done to 7 Days to Die. God, I am so paranoid about mimics right now. Somebody took your Barony sandwich on the bus. That's cool. Well, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We got plenty more here, right here for you. Come on, eat up. How you doing, Barony? The freshest beef bear, exactly. I'm the Baron of beef. Ah! All right, let us. Did I hear if I mentioned this one? I've ever looked at V Rising? Forgot if it was considered good or bad. Oh, wait, is that one of those kind of games? Is that a survival game? I thought it was an RPG. If your Barony calls gone crazy, they call it pepperoni. I feel like that's a clever joke that my brain is just too small to get. Hold on, while I'm appraising, let me take a look at this V Rising game. Like, isn't that a vampire RPG? Let's survival, open world, single player, online PvP, online co-op. How many players can you have in a server? Hold on, this might actually work. V Rising. How many players? Servers can have 50 players. Okay, V Rising might actually be a good option for us. No, that might actually work. I'll have to see if what it'll take to run a server for that. But like that could potentially be it. that seems to, like, I'll have to take a deeper look at what all it does. But that might hit everything I want. Anyway, we're gonna go fuck up that troll now. Once I can find the troll. He was around here somewhere. Yeah, I may pick that game up. And, you know, maybe we'll replace the Project Zomboid stream with that if it's... You've done that to some walls? Oh, you must be American. Our walls are made of paper and good intentions. Let us. Around here, you have to take care not to hit the load-bearing pile of rocks. In America, we got load-bearing posters in our bedrooms. You take it down, the whole place collapses. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I forgot how much fucking block you start out with as a monk. That troll's like, the fuck? Yeah, thankfully they have very, very poor eyesight. Yoinky splinky. And we got an extra pair of brass knuckles, which is great. Because that's my big issue with playing as monk, is I usually wind up... I usually wind up breaking my knuckles and never finding a replacement. Also, we are adding Force Bolt to our spells. There we go. And I think, oh, almost fully explored. I see where I missed. Brass knuckles, tougher than the rest of them. The best of them, tougher than leather. They call me Brass Knuckles. Unlike Tin Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. Also, Emerald, how you doing? Always, always lovely to see you. Alright, we gotta find some fucking food. Oh, Jesus! I thought he was funny. I saw the red, and my brain immediately thought it was Funny Bones. So far, better than you were yesterday. You were sick, like the. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. You know, when you just kick back, relax, and let the dulcet tones of my voice, you know, help you recover. Better than you were yesterday. Let's hope that is a trend that continues. If that bonehead pops up, you'll laugh. I've had quite enough. He only ever shows up when I am playing someone who will never use the axe. Like, if I am playing a character that will actually use axes, he's nowhere to be found. Except for the one time I had the God run with my merchant goblin. Taverner is so the bard. What do you mean? I feel like I'm being having shade thrown my way. Oh, the dose of I mean,
Do you disagree?
do you feel like it's perhaps not a factual statement? Is it bad that you're erect? No, that's a pretty typical reaction to me doing that. Listen, chat. Don't forget, you know, it's non-stop nut November. It's very good for your prostate health, and it's good for your health. Oh, cool. Tangentially related, though, that does remind me. I was talking to a friend of mine. For relevancy, this is a trans. Literally punch some lights out. Hell yeah. Yeah, but this is a trans femme friend. And I told you, I realize I'm basically the Fallout New Vegas of VTubers. I'm rushed, scuffed, and inexplicably popular with trans women. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm glad that, you know, my community is a safe and comfortable place for them. But, like, it's statistically abnormal. It's just something I've noticed. A ring of strength, a ring of... So we got 2 rings of might. Flawless, rough. We can stand up a lot more safe places, or in fact a safe society. Damn straight. Damn straight. I do seem to put trans women at ease, and you respect that. I don't know if I'd go that far. A lot of them are just down bad for me. But I do try my best to create a welcoming space. But there are times where it kind of feels like I'm the token cishet male in my own community. But so long as people are happy, comfortable, and respectful to one another, then I'm... Did I just find 2 bronze knuckles? Did I just find +2 brass knuckles on floor 2? Excuse me?
Nut. Blue, darling, thank you so much for the nut.
How you doing, dear? Always lovely to see you. In your case, there's a lot of having to... That's a journey a lot of us have to go on. And I am more than happy to provide a safe place for you to go on that journey. How am I doing? I am over-caffeinated. And I am overly reliant on ibuprofen. In fact, it's time for me to take more ibuprofen. If there's one thing you know about me, it's that ibuprofen. Do well at critic. You know, that means a lot to me, Emerald, to hear you say that. Because there are times I wonder. Like, unfortunately, I cannot help my fuckboy nature. So every now and then I'm questioning myself, should I like force myself to tone that down to create a more welcoming space? And then I see a nice pair of thighs and I completely forget about that. Speaking of a nice pair of thighs, what you been up to, Blue? Oh, shit. Now, just because I had to unlock it doesn't mean it's not a mimic. So we're gonna be very, very careful here. Oh, sweet food. Okay. That's huge. That's huge. That's great for us. We can cast a lot of magic off of that. We got a lot of crap we gotta get rid of, though. A lot of crap. Could be a mimic into Essen. Great, now I gotta go hit up one of my artists for my next Fansly idea. Too much stuff? Not enough space? Give me the key. Let me eat the night, please.
Well, I got something that I can eat.
Alright, so slow, staff a lock-in. God damn, that staff had a lot of charges. Oh shit, I can learn the lock spell now. And that should clear up some space. I want your shield. Give me your shield. It better not be cursed. Poggers! We have way too much crap. All right, what are we tossing? What are we tossing? Let's see. Blank scroll, torn piece of mail. Why am I holding on to this? Blank scroll, fire, destroy armor, destroy armor. Mail, blank. All right, staff of poison, not bad. We should probably do some more casting just to level up our spell casting. Because I do kind of like to make the monk a tanky spellcaster, and like, we may as well take advantage of the fact that we have a shit ton of food to replenish our energy. The thing is, as much as I love casting spells, shout out to my Shadow Wizard Buddy Gang, but I also love fisting. So I might like fisting even more. All right, you know what? This is a lot of blank scrolls. And knowing me, see, here's the thing. I know what's going to happen. I'm gonna hold on to these blank scrolls, hoping that I'll eventually find a feather. And I'm gonna come to a point where I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna keep holding on to these scrolls and the off chance I get a feather. And the instant I dump all the scrolls and go to another level, in that other level I'm going to find a feather. That's what always fucking happens. If I hold on to these scrolls, I will never find a feather. Lasada, how could you? Lasada, I thought we were friends. I thought I could trust you. You were the chosen one! I loved you like a brother! Alright, 10-minute timer starting now. You're so mean to me. How you doing, Lasada? How you doing? Yoink. Had to wait until I didn't suspect it anymore, otherwise I'd lose its jump.
Lasada, don't you worry. You'll never lose your charm.
Alright, the question is, do I want to go and murder gnomes? Like, the +8 to my... What do the gnomes have? Well, a lot of XP, a lot of gold, lightning staves, which I can use to really power up my magic skills. Violence is never the answer. The violence is the question. The answer is yes, actually. You're home, but you're talking to the DM. Tell them I said hi. Let's see. But the other big thing is, in the gnomish mines is one of the artifact helmets, which has the ability, well, one, it's unbreakable. Two, it gives a lot of AC for this stage of the game. Actually, a lot of AC, period, for a single item. And it is always blessed, and it is, I don't remember if it's always blessed, actually, but it is unbreakable. So, it's a pretty good hat. I think in the long run, this is actually better, especially if I start enchanting it. Because this gives additional spell power, plus even more with my damaging spells. I don't know. I'll think on it. I got a little more exploring to do. Are those steel knuckles? I'm sorry. Is that a +1 ring of slow digestion? What the fuck is this run? Hold on. What the fuck is this run? Oh, god damn it, I swore. Restarting the timer. Naughty bard, naughty bard. Serviceable iron knuckles. What is happening with this run? Excuse me? Like, I mean, I'll take it, thank you. But what? I repeat again, what? I mean, we're pretty good set up now. So the question is, do I want to risk it against the Gnome Viet Cong? Yeah, here's the thing. When I'm having really good luck on a run, that usually means something really stupid is going to kill me. So we could greed. We could greed. Hold on, I think I just heard a ghoul somewhere. Where the heck did you come from? It was a murder most foul. Oh wait, is this stuff I already appraised? Well, I don't know where he came from. Knowing there's an army on the other side is a good example of a gnome quantity. So I might go with the, because I always wind up going for that helmet. But I might stick with this and just start blessing it as I get the means to do so. I can't see a thing. Like, I probably won't use that helmet, even though that's a lot of AC. I pretty much got enough AC. Because, I mean, I got high Constitution, and the Constitution gives you a bonus AC already. And I'm getting pretty geared up, so I don't really need the AC. The intelligence bonus would be nice, but the increase to my spell attack damage is probably gonna outpace it. That's a lot of XP. But the thing is, that is a run killer. If I get caught out by a lightning staff gnome before I am able to hit it with the bear trap and get a staff of my own, I'm dead. I'm just straight up dead. Those guys are snipers. We're playing it safe. And unfortunately, we didn't get Minetown this time, so no capitalism for me. Not today, Satan! Not today! Advanced darkness more than your unusual darkness. It's dank and dark. Oh, Satan. Oh, but I even made mimosas. Joke's on you, Satan. I don't drink. Well, I do occasionally, I guess. Kind of weird being a tavern owner that doesn't really drink. Nope, 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 nope. Yoink. Yoink. We got snacks. So you find it's quite common among vtubers who don't drink. Fulfillment of a theme, community spacing, etc. And mostly you stick to milk. I mean, that does seem appropriate for you. I used to drink quite a lot because, you know, enlisted and maintenance. But then I realized it was definitely becoming a problem. So I put a stop to it. So I still partake on occasion, usually social occasions. All right, where were we? Oh, a ring of magic resist. Yeah, we'll take that. We're definitely not gonna need these. We got backup for the gloves. We don't need any spares just in case we run out of knuckles. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them. The best of them, tougher than leather. Yoink. That just saved us. Y'all have no idea how down the rabbit hole this run would have gone if that Amblick wasn't cursed. If that Amblick had been anything other than cursed, this stream would have devolved immediately, as I would have been spending half the runtime sitting there doing alchemy, throwing stuff all around my inventory to make room for more ingredients for alchemy. Those freaking Amblicks are in my inventory, speaking to me like the Green Goblin mask every single time I find one. I love brewing. All right. Making potions and grenades and stuff, it's beautiful, beautiful, absolute art. Get that junk out my inventory. Oh, bug off. I hate these gosh darn bats so much. Oh, sir. Racist. I hear Skelly Man. Back shots. I'm a sneaky punch buggy. Too much stuff? Not enough space? All right, well, we want to keep the Ring of Might. I know that much for sure. Oh, I'm now an expert in appraisal. This cloak strip here. It's fashion souls, my friend. In this world, it's drip or drown. And I'm hydrophobic. I love RPGs that have booze that just gets you drunk. But that's basically all it does, it gets you drunk. And oh, thank fuck, I can swear again. That was awful, Asada. How could you do that to me? I do need to, like, implement in an actual punishment for when I swear. I used to have it be where I had to wash my mouth out with soap, but that's against TOS. And also is just not good for you. Run, 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 everybody run, run. Oh, I'm starving. Yoink. All right, I gotta be a little careful with the spell casting. Hey, yo, we got the trans right amulet. Unfortunately, I am the token cishet male and I need room in my inventory. And we got some enchant armor. So... yeah, we're pretty Gucci. We're pretty Gucci. They're giving me the hazard goggles, which gives me the alchemy bonus. Nope, no, I cannot turn every playthrough into an alchemist playthrough. There is a dedicated class for that. I just need to play the game in any other way than spending 5 hours going over potions, brewing health potions and polymorph potions and whatever flavor of grenade I want. My fists crave justice, and the hammer of justice is unisex. Get that shit out my inventory. I promise all the other floors won't be like this. The swamp is a lot more open, and by the time I get to the maze, I'm no longer concerned with looting absolutely everything. And, killing everything. But in the mines, especially, I'd say it's important to just really, unless you are like really good at the game or have a very particular strategy that's going to involve very particular items that you'll only find later on, scouring the mines as much as you can is definitely the strat. Because that, one, you're gonna get a lot of, you typically get a lot of food in the mines. You're gonna find a lot of equipment for your appraisal at the very least, and also a lot of enemies to kill to get XP so that you're strong enough to handle whatever comes next. Two unnatural darknesses in a row. I am being tested. Does that count as like rat on rat violence? Because like bats are basically just flying rats. So like, was that like, you know, blue on blue? Oh, see, I've already got a 63 appraisal. Jesus. Wait. that shit out of my inventory. Friends? No friends. Hello? Hello, goodbye. You say hello, I say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. The Sardines really said, fuck this rat in particular. I don't know why that fills me with such glee. Maybe it's just nice seeing it happen to somebody else for once. He just got fucking obliterated. Just gone, reduced to paste. There wasn't anything left to send back to his little rat wife and little rat babies. It's gonna be a closed casket ceremony for sure. Okay, at least this one was, I'm about to say, more Knuckles. Like, Knuckles are usually so rare, but I'm finding them all over the place now. So paranoid about mimics. An adventurer's worst enemy. Unless you manage to tame it, in which case they become hilarious. Damn, you are eager to die. He came kicking down that door like, please, Mr. Punch Buggy, please, won't you end my bloodline? It's like, okay, geez, I will, calm down. Loot, loot, loot. Give me stuff and things. Stuff and things. Where am I? Where are all of these Knuckles coming from? Did they update the game to make Knuckles more common? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Can't see a fucking thing, but I can still smell the loot. It occurs to me, why the hell do I not just have my shield out? Because, like, I don't have any more torches. It ain't like I'm going for a stealth build. Fishy, 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 fishy. Let me hit that. Let me hit that. I said, let me hit that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You can't run from me! Punk. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in bat blood. Yeah, I'm no sneaky kid. I'm a punchy boy. I'm here to log. I hardly even noticed. I really am just a punchy boy. Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, where'd the other one go? Just die already! Ever since Gaijin Gubo's alternative channel where he does orc content, it's orky serious is funny. Man, Gaijin Gubo, like, I saw that Gaijin Gubo started doing like Warhammer 40k orc stuff, but like, that is a blast from the past. I remember when I was like a little weeb in high school watching his stuff all the time. It's always cool like seeing the people who've been in the game for a while, like really expanding their horizons as far as content, going and exploring other things they're into. So unfortunately, this would be really cool if they gave us like +5 to our fisting. But notice we have a nice level at fisting. However, this does not give us any more points in fisting, just all the other melee weapons. It does give us bonuses to our AC though, even though it looks goofy as fuck with this headdress. But listen. Fashion's subjective. It's bug fashion, okay? Bug fashion. Look it up. Or as they call it in the biz, bashin'. Alright, well, we don't need no locks in. We don't need no keys. Nothing is out of our reach anymore. We can fly, we can unlock, and we can lock. So, we are in full loot goblin mode. And I think we've fully scoured this area. Trying to remember how I bring the map up. Here we are. Huh. Can't turn around when the map is up for some reason. And with that, we're out of the mines!
This one's still alive.
Mimic back shots. I took a lot more damage from that than I really should have let myself. Like, I don't know why I had the lock spell prepared, and then I just stood there staring at him. like an idiot. But now our appraisal is already so high that we're starting to figure out what is worthless glass. Worthless glass, obsidian, worthless glass, amethyst, obsidian, amethyst. Sleep is always great. That is fantastic even, I would say. Worthless glass, amethyst, amethyst, obsidian, obsidian. Worthless glass. So yeah, all the gems we're appraising now is gonna be worthless glass. But we still get the appraisal skill out of it. And now, if we can't appraise a gem, we know it's worth a lot of money. This is blessed worthless glass. Why anyone is blessing worthless glass? Don't ask me. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. The swamp's awake. But I want to get this my inventory dealt with before we go into the swamp. Okay, so like this one, we're not appraising it. So it's not worthless glass. It's got to be a gem that's worth a lot of money. Now, if we had a pickaxe or a spell of dig, there is a secret level back there. It gives you early access to the underworld. But the only reason to do that is to get the magic bow, which we're not going to be using. And that is definitely where we would die. That is 110% where we would die. That place is an absolute hell. Also, Barony, welcome to the Discord server. What am I getting paid for? God, I need to turn Discord off while I'm streaming. If I see a little red number next to my Discord icon in my taskbar, I will just immediately go for it. I am so easily distracted. Get fucked, nerd. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the goblins is when you start seeing, like, blessed gear more often. I mean, same AC, but lower weight. A little bit of a no-brainer. So now here is the All right, so here is what the bard is thinking. Because we are past due to run another 3-minute ad break, and I would like the XP from gaining swimming levels. Additionally, if we get 100 swimming, then we gain the ability to walk on water and on lava. And we don't even need to like actually move around and swim. So long as we are in the water, we are constantly at the chance of proccing an increase in our swim level. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to take a 3-minute ad break. Did you just hear walk on water? Yes, I am about to become Bug Jesus. Or Beezus, as they say in the business. And also, every time you level up a skill, you also, you know, get experience. So that's going to help us level up. So we're going to take a quick ad break. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And I'm just going to leave the game running while I do that. And hopefully by the time I come back, we will have the ability to walk on water and lava. So, don't touch that dial, because after these messages, we'll be right back. You enjoy your lie down, Emerald. I hope you feel better soon. Get yourself some energy. How many levels did we gain? I just got back to the computer. All right, nowhere near as much as I was hoping we would have by now. We're just gonna spend as much time in the water as we can while we run around the things. Oh. All right, we're gonna have some snacks. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't want to be here. I am actually have enough HP to no longer get one shot by boulders now, though. Because boulders do like 80 to 100. Hey, Lemon, welcome back. What's our fact for the day? Yoink, 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 yoink. Lots of yoinking. I yoink so much I sploink. Never be too careful with women. If life gives you lemons, mutate it into oranges. That's not a fact, that's advice. I demand a lemon fact. Not advice. I've been debated. We've been ripped off, chat. Yeah, I mean, you promised a lemon fact. That's not a lemon fact. I was real close to suing you for false advertising. Tiefling! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner. I am your friendly neighborhood bartender, retired adventurer, and owner and operator of the Belgic Toad Tavern. I'm a variety tiefling streamer with a focus on RPGs and cult classic shooters. And today, we are playing Barony, one of my favorite roguelike games. Element grows off lemon trees. Damn, you know, say what you want about him, but he's spitting straight facts. All right, Lemon, the contract has been fulfilled. You may do as you please. Oh, shit! Tiefling, I will give you a shout out once something is no longer trying to murder me. All right, so right now I am doing a playthrough as an insectoid monk because this game's about to get another big free update as well as new DLC that'll bring in more races and more classes to play as. Got a raid and run, gotta eat something. Oh no, you get some eat. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. It's always lovely to see so many new lovely faces here. Let me give a shout out to Tiefling. If y'all don't know Tiefling, she is great. She has been on this channel a few times for collabs. You may remember her from... That is the wrong Tiefling. But y'all may remember her from the iconic The Daddy Issues Make It Tighter clip. I have to wait a minute and 40 seconds. God Damn me and my inability to spell properly. How did I even mess that up? How did I even mess that up? All these years and I still can't spell my friend's name. I'm sorry, Tiefling. I'm sorry. I'm so open. But anyway, so we are playing as the insectoid monk. And the special thing about the insectoid is that their mana and their hunger are the same thing. It goes off this one green bar down here of energy. That's the wrong spell for you. So you see, when I cast magic, I got real hungry. So now, I need to have a little snack. Thankfully, Monk gets a ring that slows down how often they get hungry. I'm gonna need more food. And I should probably rely a little less on magic. And I think enough time has passed I can give a shout out to Tiefling properly. But yeah, so we are trying to beat the game with all of the monster races before the next big update. Because each monster race has a signature class. And by default, that class can only be played by that monster race and human. However, if you beat the game as a monster race, then you unlock that class for every race. Sick boy Mitchie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belching Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. Love this game. It's one of my favorites. I stumbled upon this game on Steam, and I immediately spread it across my Discord server like gonorrhea. Like, I have bought this game for some of you. I have legit had chicks come over for booty calls and get them hooked on this game instead. It's like, I lied, I don't actually care about sex. Put your pants back on. We're playing Barony. We're really close to maxing out our swim, so we're just gonna go for it at this point. Put your clothes back on, I'm gonna info dump. Here's the thing, I can do both. Listen. If I had a nickel for every time I nutted at someone and then wound up going on a rant about the character arc of a villain turned hero before they even had a chance to clean up, I have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's amazing they stayed with me after 3 times. Listen, I will cuddle with you and I will whisper sweet nothings in your ear, but the sweet nothings will just be me going on about my fan theories about the lore of Sonic the Hedgehog. I really need to get a t-shirt with just Sonic the Hedgehog's face with the text, "Not diagnosed, but we're pretty certain." Alright, I don't think... Yeah, the first floor of the swamp doesn't have a secret entrance. Or a secret exit, I guess. So we're just going to make sure we got all the murder and all the loot. And then we'll move. Rude. And then we'll move on. Hey, yo. Hey, yo! Yo, I'm fresh as fuck. I don't need a ring of levitate to be flying with these boots. Eh. Actually, no, we're gonna hold on to that for the secret level. Loot, stuff, things, murder perhaps? How the, oh. That is a lot of slime. I'm not prepared for Nickelodeon slime time. Yoink. Alright, that's gotta be a worthless glass, I think. I don't know if there is any... Yep, worthless glass. I don't know if there's any green rocks that I can appraise at my level that isn't worthless glass. I think next, I'm gonna try and beat this game with a vampire. I'm surprised I haven't beaten this with vampire, because vampire is like the most powerful race. Like, I always do so well with vampire. It's always something stupid that kills me with them. But I think I want to do vampire next, because I kind of want to try an accursed insectoid playthrough. Like, I feel like insectoid pairs really well with accursed. Because one, you can see your hunger at all times. And then two, the insectoid's ability to eat fucking anything. Lloyd, no. Lloyd, this isn't an alchemy playthrough. Lloyd, what are you doing? Stop, this isn't an alchemy playthrough. Put that back where it came from, or so help me. Oh god, it's not current, and it's an excellent condition. All right, I guess this is an alchemy playthrough now. Oh, no. This is gonna be a problem. My inventory can't take another damn alchemy playthrough. Look how full up on crap I already am. Hold on, let me pull up my alchemy chart. You would think with how obsessed with alchemy in this game I am, that by now I would actually have the basic alchemy recipes memorized. But nope. Nope, I just have an image I keep on my computer that tells me what combines with what to make what. This down, and instead I full screen it. There we go. All right, I've made a mistake. Lloyd, stop. It's not too late. You can still save yourself, Lloyd. Lloyd, no. see, I got a blindness potion, which I... At least I'll be able to make more polymorph potions with this, though. And that will let me actually participate in some capitalism if we find any other shops. Oh, a scroll of remove curse. That could be useful. Run! 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 Oh, Lord! This is gonna be a disaster for my inventory. You learn something new, you should learn something new every day. What'd you learn? Your sister... Vince, it feels weird to have this conversation with you about your sister. But also, please, do tell me in great detail what kind of monsters your sister likes to fuck. Also, I feel like it's probably bigger news to find out a woman isn't a monster fucker at this point. She's the basic one of that. You know, tieflings are usually considered fair game for basic monster fuckers. I mean, it's usually on the... Also, I am now Bug Jesus. I am Bug Jesus. She's not that basic. I mean, listen, all I'm hearing is I got a chance. All I'm hearing is I have a chance. I believe I can, well, not fly. I mean, I can fly a little. She made an elf that married a... Okay, okay. That doesn't necessarily mean that she's a monster fucker. But if she is into dragons, I can't take Ragath Syrinx out of retirement. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I assassinated the spider. They call it assassinate because you hit them from behind in the ass. And she's given to the DM to make a campaign that is about her hiring the players who use non-lethal weapons in dungeons to squire monsters. Ayo. Ayo. Yeah, let her know, you know, Ragath Syrinx can come out of retirement at any point. Ow. Listen, dog, you had to know what was gonna happen when you came in here and told me that your sister's a monster fucker and that she had one of her characters marry a dragon. Like, listen, you can't punish me for doing exactly what you knew I would do. All right, you introduced the stimuli. You cannot be upset when it has the response you expected. God, I could really use a backup. It's off. Oh, the stupid... I hate it here. I hate it here. The stupid slime's water attack counts as magic. And it wasted my magic resist amulet. Or magic reflect amulet. I hate it. I hate it so much. And there you spent too much over on Melly and you, and you're used to worse than she said, because that all sounds like a Monday. Yeah, no, you spent too much time around us. I don't know, wanting to fuck a dragon is pretty basic, though. Or I guess more so get fucked by a dragon. Oh yeah, alright, now we're cooking with gas. This is where you're gonna introduce her to Azura? I mean, there's another blue dragon you could introduce her to, you know. You know, one that has a lot more free time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She's into girls. I mean, listen, I've had quite a few people who are normally just into chicks be down for the dragon. That's all I'm saying. Monster fucking transcends gender. All right, where were we? I mean, yeah, you're getting your dragon information from someone whose autistic observation is dragons. Like, of course you're gonna have a deeper understanding of it than most. Listen, it's not my fault that you saw me railing one of my friends on Blue Sky, no, on Twitter, and decided to go down that rabbit hole. All right? That's on you. That's on you. You made the decision. No one clicked the buttons for you. All right. Oh, motherfucker. Well, at least my casting is starting to get a little up there. I need to get... Was it casting or magic that... Okay. If I can get my casting up to 100... If I get casting up to 100, then I'll be able to cast Force Bolt without using any mana. Which, you know, considering mana is also my hunger, would probably be wise. I'm surprised I haven't found any fruit juice yet. I just realized, because fruit juice can also restore my mana, since I am an insectoid. May as well get that casted up. Kill an enemy with a spell that leaves you with 5 or fewer energy. Oh, got an achievement. Oh, I don't have any more food. And none of y'all had the, Oh, here we go. We got some meat. It's moldy human meat, but I'm a bug. You wanted to share the news? Well, thank you for letting me know that, your hot Latina sister is into dragons. I greatly appreciate that intel. I just love Latinas, Sonic. Hey, how you doing? I'm a nerd. I mean, I don't hear you complaining. You know, it's usually the nerds that are into the hot goblin girls. How you doing, Har? Always lovely to see you. I could have used that. Yeah, it would have been a curse potion anyway. You see dragon talk in here? Yep. We were talking about people that enjoy sex with dragons. You happen to be, I mean, I would hope you're an enjoyer of dragons. You're dating a dragon. I would really hope that you were an enjoyer of them. Otherwise, there might be some problems there. I know. I'm just... Hey, yo. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm already immune to poison! I'm an insectoid! I'm immune to poison! Stop giving me poison resist amulets! I have no use of them, it's useless! That scared the ever-loving bejeebus out of me. And I am bejeebus. I'm surprised we haven't really encountered capitalism. And like... Oh, have we encountered any shops this run? Oh, hey, look, a shop this run. But it's for, like, ranged weapons and stuff. Oh, hey, look, another ring of slow digestion. Alright, we're gonna want to be pretty thorough in our exploration before we go into there. Get dunked on, nerd! We only got, like, what, 1 bottle of water out of that? All right, let's go gambling. Oh, hold on. Where's the water? Oh, no, it gave us acid. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Is Dunkdon dies just a one-hit point goblin?
So, Har, what I'm hearing is that, you know, if I smash you, you're guaranteed to finish.
Anyway, I die now. Thank you forever. Rude. Rude. Lloyd comes in with his warhammer. The ladies like to call it thumper, so. I guess a warhammer is fitting. You're being called out. Oh no, the penis gift. Listen. If you're in this chat, everybody already knows what you're about at this point. I attract a very, very particular clientele to my tavern. So, you know. There's no need to feel shame here. You're all equally degenerate. You are not a pervert. You are just a huge-titted goblin jester who is also a pervert. I've seen the art you commission. Listen, I've seen the kind of shows you put on in that little circus of yours. Twitch asks you if you... Twitch is a coward. You did not commission that? Okay, but you shared it very gleefully with me. Speaking of which, we need to commission some art together at some point. And by art, yes, I do mean art. Now that I'm getting the other streaming site going again, I'm gonna need more of that art. You open up a Patreon recently, you need stuff to fill it. Ooh. Hey, yo. Don't mind if a bar does. All right. Our inventory might be a little bit of a problem right now, actually. We can plot and scheme. Hell yeah. I need to verify. Well, we got to get my brother's dog to the vet to make sure that it's all good to go before I start spending a lot of money. But after that, oh, let's see what we can arrange. Man, y'all could have made this easy on me and made some of that, like, just like worthless glass. Like, Oh, hey, that actually worked out fine. Never mind. God, I love the Amblick. If I ever get off my ass and actually start making a game, I'm definitely gonna have to add a crafting brewing step. All right, so now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. You know what? I'm probably never gonna need to remove curse from anything. Can make it a Christmas gift to ourselves? Hell yeah. Curse my loot goblin nature. I think the trolls just unleashed, All right. I do this every single time I come through here, and there is a very particular reason. You saw that the god of Sugandis, you know, the god of all things that are rock hard, cleared my path. And what that is every time. Fuck, I'm not gonna use this enough. Alright, so every time the game detects that a boulder is blocking my path to the main exit, the god of Sugandis destroys the boulder. And every time he destroys one of the boulders, it is guaranteed to give you a luck stone. And what a luck stone is a stone with -20 weight. Meaning that having one of these in your inventory lowers your carry weight. So you are, if you trigger that, like, you have to get the green orb for this to open up. But if you trigger that trap and get into here, the game detects 3 of the boulders as blocking your path and destroys them. Wait, hold on. There we go, some rough luck stone. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright, now we're going on a goblin hunt. And not the kind of goblin hunts I'm usually going on. This time we're gonna kill the goblins. Oh, wait, were the goblins not unleashed? Okay, I thought these guys were running around and fighting the goblins. I thought they accidentally unleashed the goblins. Too much stuff, not enough space. Wait, did the trolls just all kill each other? What? Like, there should be a lot more of them for me to murder. Where the fuck are all the trolls? I guess they got a little territorial and fought each other. Because the goblins are still all rounded up. Siren, welcome back. Welcome back. Always, always lovely to have you. Did you get some good rest? An amazing nap? I'm glad to hear it. I sure hope, you know, that perhaps the sound of my voice helped with that a bit. God, my inventory is so full. You didn't hear enough torture, though? I mean, I died repeatedly. That sounds like torture to me. Bitch! You set me on fire! Is that enough torture for you now? Oh, I should not have done that. Well, I missed out on loot doing that. Yoink. It's like the game heard you. The game's always listening for a chance to fuck me over in the most comedic way possible. That's why I like to stream this game. It's perfect for content. Even if it is a bit of a bully. All right, let's get brewing. Jesse, we gotta cook. Do it again, game? It doesn't do it on command. It doesn't do it on command. That'd be too easy. All right. Let's see. So cure ailment. Confusion should just give us a... Oh, give us sickness. Huh. Not what I was thinking, not what I remembered. Well, shit. For some reason, I was thinking it was gonna give us acid. The only thing that gives us acid is booze and confusion. Whoopsie doodle. Well, we got what we came here for. And now let's get a little more. We're gonna be having some friends joining us here in a second. In fact, I think I just heard them join us. Hello. Ow. Come and get me. Come on, come and get me. Punk. Alright, now my inventory is full as fuck. We gotta make some hard choices. Oh, our appraisal's almost maxed out. Not bad for someone who started out with being unable to see a goddamn thing. Also, there should be like at least one more goblin. There they are. You're not very good at your jobs, I'm noticing. Like, you really just let them go in there to their death. Bro thought maybe if he hugged back, he'd be fine. Bro thought wrong. Bro lived just long enough to experience the most devious of back shots. Oh, that is... Alright, you know what? I've got these excellent. I'm at the point where I should be able to start repairing these as well, so we're gonna get rid of that. I am such a fucking loot goblin. I'm not even playing goblin. Huh. Normally when you see a bunch of graves like this and you get close to them, it summons a bunch of ghouls at once. I mean, fuck it, I'll take the easy XP about it. Scared me. Yo, give me your phones. How close are we to maxing out appraisal? Ah, we're so close! We're so close! And I need to get my casting up. I need to find food so I can get my casting up. Bitch! I can't even go in the water and put myself out because I'm Jesus! I'm suffering from success! ain't gonna deal with that for now. Where's all the food? I'm hungry. Feed me. Feed me, Barony. Feed me. Gives it. Aw, thank you, Vixen. See, that's the quickest way to a man's heart. Through his stomach. I mean, second quickest way to his heart. We know what the quickest way to his heart is. But no, for real, who the fuck wastes magic enchanting a torch? Please give me a scroll of summoned food. Repair? I mean, I guess I can fuck with that. Charging? Doesn't do us any good, really. There we go! Just what the bard ordered. All right, now we gotta make a decision because we're gonna need both the fish and the meat, so something's gotta give. All right, we're in a pretty good spot now. We're in a pretty good spot. I would love to commit some capitalism right about now, though. I don't see any shops, any location that would make a shop on this map. All right, fruit juice. We can work with fruit juice. Because fruit juice... Where is my brewing guide? All right, so fruit juice, restore magic. No, fruit juice and cure ailment is restore magic. Oh, but we already used that. Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! All the heck! All right, well, fruit juice with invisibility. Or sorry, with blindness gives cure ailment. Okay, wait, hold on. And then we could pair cure ailment. Oh, we had fruit juice. We're gonna be okay. I'm stupid. Well, we got cure ailment potions now. How do I make an invisibility? Yeah, invisibility potions. Fruit juice and speed. Well, shit. Yeah, whatever. Working on my alchemy skill. Sorry, wizard tits. I just know the instant I get rid of these blank scrolls, I am going to find a feather. That's how it always goes. Do I even know? I didn't pay attention to what the repair or enchant scrolls names were anyway. I forgot to take a look at what those scrolls were. I'm on, hurry up. Well, at least we can get some new boots. They're not the best, but It's gonna be something. And we should be able to get a fair amount of XP and grind out of the welcoming committee. Oh, hey, invisibility. So now we have a little extra polymorph. Always useful, always useful. Carrying all this shit, and for what? I don't even have any trading skill. Is there really that much of a reason for me to be carrying around all these damn rocks? God, I would kill for a backpack right now. A backpack would go so hard. Alright, we're just gonna check and see if maybe we can get a backpack in one of the chests or something. Alright, NR9 is destroy armor. Readme is remove curse. Fucking clankers. There we go. Where's the other can? May as well get that appraisal skill. At the very least, when we get appraisal up to 100, we'll be able to appraise items even when our inventory is full to see whether or not it's anything we actually want. All right, we got another fruit juice. We wasted our cure ailment, so we can't make a potion with that. Oh, we'll just hold on to it for now, I guess. Oh, hey, cure ailment. All right, that works out great. Why did I want restore magic? Why do I keep closing out the image? Right, because acid with restore magic makes ice storm. I don't have any acid. I'm all out of acid. Oh, it'll also be good for the energy, I guess. Yeah! I love that Iron Knuckles can be both blessed with less armor and blessed weapon. Very based game design. I don't think I've ever gotten in here and not had these, have at least one of these be a mimic. Huh. Come on. What you got for me, buddy? What you got for me? Fuck, okay, that's actually worth a lot, which means my inventory. Ah! Ugh. I could really go for a backpack. Please. My inventory, it's overflowing. It is begging for more slots. Just give me a backpack. That's all a bard wants. It's all a bard needs. All right, let's get that appraisal up. Wake. Who's just leaving all this crap scattered about on the ramparts, though? Like, do they not have a cleaning staff? People just dumping their junk all over the place? Like, what kind of a pigsty are we running around here? Oh! Well, we'll be using you. Gotta get that magic skill up. Goodness gracious. So much stuff. You know what? I'm strong enough. I don't need these luck stones. Wait, hold on. Oh, next out appraisal! Oh, that is great. That is great. All right, so at least now we'll know everything we're finding, even if we can't pick it up. That is actually huge. All right, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, this is, that went horrible. We no longer have any ice grenades. That went absolute dog shit. I regret everything. Fuck it, trans bug. Trans bugs, trans bugs, trans bugs, trans bugs. I gotta stop taking the damn alchemy. I gotta stop with the alchemy. It's killing me. Oh, this is actually like worse than the boots I'm wearing. Less rewarding isn't great, but these are unbreakable. And it's still something. All right, now we're gonna just go ahead and bully some ghouls. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Just gonna... You know what? No, we're gonna want this. We're definitely gonna want that Ring of Might, though. I need a shop so bad. The right kind of shop too, because I have no trade skill. So I gotta sell this to like a jewelry shop. So I was thinking about using these guys to like train up my magic, but then I remembered you don't actually need to hit anything for your magic skill to go up. So instead, I'm using it to level up my unarmed because we're getting close. We're getting close. All right, I want that meat. Fuck. Yeah, if you can handle these ghouls, this castle is like one of the best areas to like put the finishing touches on some grind. Especially if you either have the levitate spell, a ring of levitate, or or use the potions of levitate that you can find here, which I don't trust because they're temporary, and I have died before drinking the levitate potion and then having it run out while I was killing these guys and falling to my death. But your melee range is always just slightly farther than the enemies. So, if you could get out onto the out there to levitate, you can stand just outside of their range and, you know, murder them to death. For the grind. Unfortunately, despite all the damn chests, we did not get a backpack. And we haven't maxed out or unarmed. Yeah, fuck it. The pickaxe will do what we need. We just need a pickaxe for like to access 2 secret levels. And then we don't really need it. Like, it can be helpful, but we won't really ever need it. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna... We got a scroll of food. We're just gonna sit here and spam magic. So what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to get my casting skill up to 100, because when I do that, I can cast Force Bolt for free. And at that point, I am basically an armored tank. Like, you could just call me Kelly, because I'll be a machine gun. We just need to actually have enough castings, which is easier said than done. We're not an alchemist, no. We're not doing an alchemy playthrough again. We don't need any more damn alchemy playthroughs, Lloyd. Just leave the Emblick behind. Just leave it behind. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't fucking need it. Just leave it behind. You punch things. These are the adventures of Punch Buggy. The Buggy who punches. This is an adventure of fisting. There we go. There we go. We're doing magic and fisting. No need for potions, except for maybe a mana potion or two. I need that Toad! Thank you so much for the raid! I am not Purple Man! I am a man, I am purple. I am not Purple Man. God damn it, Toad. Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Allow me to introduce myself. I am not Purple Guy from I am not the Purple Man from Baby's First Jump Scare! I am Lloyd Tavner, your friendly neighborhood bartender. And I am your retired adventurer and owner and operator of the Belgian Toad Tavern. I'm a tiefling variety streamer with a focus on RPGs and classic shooters. And today we are playing Barony because I need to max out, or not max out, I need to beat the game with all the monster races before the new DLC comes out. But Toad, despite you being a little shit as always, thank you so much for bringing your community here to my tavern. Give you a shout out. Toadtron is a longtime friend of the channel. Some of you may recognize him from the clip of an act of domestic terror being inflicted upon my Minecraft server. That was him. This son of a bitch invented flying machines in my server just so he could hit us with our own 9/11. Anyway, don't mind me, I'm being a little shit, and I'm taking advantage of clearing this map out to just, spam work on my magic skills so I can try and max it out sooner. But how was your stream, Toad? What were you playing? Wait, are you still streaming Dead by Daylight? Are you still inflicting yourself with that torture? Why do you keep playing that game? I don't think I've ever seen you having fun when I go to your streams and you're playing Dead by Daylight. Why do you do this to yourself? It's your abusive ex. Except it's not your ex because you won't leave it. Hold on, why is my tracking? There we go. It's not your ex because you won't leave it. It's just your abusive partner. What is happening to my tracking? The abusive side chick? If it's all you stream, I don't think it's the side chick. I think you're just in an abusive domestic relationship. Oh, shit. Like, you might be its side chick. Why is my perception so high? I'm a monk. Why is my perception so high? Perception's one of my least likely stats to go up. How is my perception higher than my strength? What the fuck is happening? For those of you who do not know, in Barony, your starting class determines what stats are more likely to grow and what stats are less likely to grow. As a monk, I should be getting a lot of level ups in Constitution and in Strength, and almost nothing in Dexterity, Perception, and Constitution. But my perception's high as fuck. You enjoy the... Thank you for the lurk, Toad, and go fuck yourself. Alright. I could really use some capitalism right about now. I don't know how I've gone this deep in without encountering a single shop. Eldon Bug! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belgian Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. Are you barking? Man, usually people hang around here a little bit before they just start openly barking for me. But you know, I like someone who's upfront with what they're about. All right. Where is all the capitalism? I want to sell my stuff. Please, I have money. Oh, nope. Oh, sorry, was that your tent? Not anymore. Alright, I hear a motherfucker. Ah, bitch. I hear a bitch. I don't see a bitch. I see the bitches. Please just let me get my 100 casting. That's all I asked for. All right, where were we? Come on, come on. Alright, I guess someone else already triggered all these guys. Oh yeah, that would probably explain all the murder we saw over there. Yeah, no, that does explain. Oh, get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god, you're so rude, so pushy. Can't get a single moment's peace. Also, Jesus Christ, those Doritos are doing a number on my throat. Give me a second. Mm. Oh, y'all pissed right off. God, I hate bats. Who the fuck dared? Ow, 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 ow. I fell for it again. I keep falling for that. Thinking that it's like a goblin to murder, and instead, it's just the same damn trap that has gotten my ass 7 times. I don't know what's wrong with me. I never learn. I never learn. My brain is small. Not ow. I'm about to say not today, not this time, Satan, but nope, it was this time, Satan. Dude, how the fuck have I gone this deep into a run without seeing a single shot? At this point, I'm not gonna be able to see one until I get to the fucking hamlet. Which, I mean, I guess isn't horrible, because then at the very least, I can guarantee a bunch of shops. Ow. But that's with the drawback of having to lug all these rocks through the pyramids. through the pyramids and through the ruins. Okay, yeah, was that a jester hat? Yep. Yeah, that's really good for charisma builds, or rather they can be. It's also the starting equipment of the Joker class. The Joker, baby. I unfortunately do not have a can opener to eat that canned food. So we're not gonna be able to spam magic anymore. We're so close to maxing out casting though. We are so close. And then everyone's getting a force bolt to the face. God, I love cream pies. And with that, we are out of the swamps. Murdering you, mostly. That's okay. We can spam magic here. Oh, we might actually be able to max it out. Unfortunately, we still don't have a can opener, so we can't eat these. Alright, we weren't able to max it out. I saw all the food, but yeah, no can opener. I'm so used to playing Goat Man, who doesn't need a can opener to eat canned food. All right, we'll go at balls deep. All right, so this is the point where I stop caring about searching the entire damn level. Because one, fuck this labyrinth. But also two, at this point we have enough gear and experience to not really need it. That being said, I do want to look around a little bit in case of a shop. I always love when, like, they fall apart and I just watch their face plop down onto the ground. It's honestly such a mood. Ah! How is my blocking just now getting to 46? What the hell? And with that, we are now a master of fisting. We are a legend of fisting. Plus 5 attack and inflict 1 second of paralysis on a fully charged stealth back shot. Which ain't the worst. Like, the fact that it has to be a fully charged stealth back shot. Oh! This is, the boss. Unfortunately, I have no leadership skill to recruit him, so. But I'll take the... And we finally got a feather! I did not pay attention to what repair or enchant was, unfortunately. Okay, that works. That was a really lucky guess. And yeah, now our magic is gonna hit a hell of a lot harder. That's plus 80% spell power on our offensive magic right there. Yeah, we're gonna hit like a fucking truck. Especially once we get this number up to 100. I just need to find a shop. That's all I want. I'm just gonna look around a little bit for some capitalism. I'm not gonna search the entire damn level because fuck this maze. But we are gonna go do the... So I can recruit the insectoids to be on my team. But I ain't feeling like leading a gaggle along with me this time. Any funny deaths that you miss? No, this time Punch Buggy's been doing pretty well. We did finally find a feather. And for once, I did not throw away my blank scrolls before getting it. And I made 2 enchant armors, and I boosted the hell out of my Magus headdress. So now my offensive spells hit like a truck. I have been giving a lot of back shots, though. If that counts. Yeah, no, I think this might be the run where Punch Buggy makes it all the way to the end. And if that's the case, then we'll be able to use the Hunter... class on every player race. However, I have not found a single damn shop this whole time through. Also, Stone to Ferret, thank you for the nut. I have not found a single damn shop. My inventory is overflowing with gems. That shit out my inventory. I would kill for a backpack. I had to give up on my dreams of adding alchemy to this playthrough. Because I didn't have the room in my inventory. Damn, still no shops? What do you have against capitalism, huh? Huh? I guess we're just not committing capitalism until we get to the freaking hamlet. Like, this is starting to get a little ridiculous. In fact, I'd go so far as to say, redonkulous. Doing good with Wizard Bug till Baron because you refuse to get gold so you can get to do the achievement. I have never even tried to go without getting gold because that just goes against my very nature. Alright, watch my massive bug brain at play here. So, this secret level has, one, it gives you a lot of gold. But also, two, it has the Jin's bracers, which, in my opinion, are one of the better of the magic items that you can find. They give you, like, a lot of AC and a lot of magic resist. But to earn them, you gotta push all these rocks into these holes for the amusement of the gods without destroying any. Now, I don't remember if you gotta do perfect to get the bracers or not, but you also get the most gold if you do it perfect, so... I just gotta remember the pathing. It's been a hot minute since I've done this one. But yeah, you do need to have an actual way of pushing the boulders. Either potions of might. I don't have to do it perfect for the bracers. Okay. But doing it perfect does get you a lot more gold. The only time I haven't done it perfect because I didn't realize what the puzzle was, I broke so many of them that I didn't get anything, and all the gods were very, very displeased with me. It hurts so much ignoring all the gold there. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get that achievement. The idea of not just, you know, being a money-grubbing little bastard and grabbing all the gold I see. Like, my first ever victory in this game was with Merchant. That's how much I love gold. Alright, I like money. I need to have all the money. It doesn't matter how much money I have. I always need more money. I could be at the point where I literally own every single thing in a game. There is literally nothing for me to spend money on anymore. I will still go for all the money. Like money. It's a gas. I will say, these gods are rather easily abused. And here we have +3 armor. I can't use them! Oh no! I'm a monk. I punch. I wear knuckles. I can't use the Jen's bracers because then I won't get the unarmed attack bonus. There was literally no reason in me coming here other than the gold. I'm gonna have to take off my ring of slow digestion. I lost so much energy to that. There better be a shop on the next level, I swear to God. And it better be one that'll buy my gems. I'm so stupid. I went through all that knowing it was for an arm piece. And it wasn't until I actually grabbed it that I remembered, oh right, I need knuckles. Backshot. Can you have $1,000 you have to work for a couple days? Aren't you supposed to pay me? Oh my God, capitalism! God damn it, it's another raid shop! Anyway, that sounds like a personal issue to me. Should've just been like me and gotten your mind and body broken to the point to where you were owed a living wage the rest of your life. Easy hacks, easy hacks. Just get yourself completely destroyed, body and soul, and you'll never need to work a day again in your life, so long as you file the proper paperwork to show that it's because of your employer. Disclaimer, results may vary. I am speaking for the point of military. I am so upset that we got such a useless fucking shop for this run. Like, God, I just want to commit mercantilism. Let me stimulate the economy. I have so much gold, so many gems. Please. Just let me commit a little capitalism as a treat. Backshot. Bitch. Alright. Ow. At the very least, we are getting plenty tanky. Oh, that is a spell book of dig. Yeah, no, I'll learn how to dig. I might be a bug, but I diggy hole. Oh, we are getting so close to be able to cast Dominate. I don't think we're gonna want to risk that, though. Cause Dominate first goes through all your mana, and then based on how much HP the target has, and then after that it goes into your HP. Most spellcasters have a lot more than 100 at this point, but again, we're an insectoid, we're limited to our energy. So I'm pretty sure if we try and cast Dominate on anything that's worth casting Dominate on, we're just gonna die instantly because it's gonna eat through all of our HP. So what we really need is to get our damn casting up. Not today, Satan. Not today. God damn it, I hate this maze! Fuck you. Bye. There is a part of me that is tempted to try and kill the shopkeeper, but I don't know if I can really manage that in melee. I'm not the best at strafing. Then again, I don't know, plus 90% spell power for our offensive spells. Do I really want to risk the run on that, though? That's the real question here. Because shopkeepers are pretty fucking strong. Alright, this might seem like I could side from the gods and just say fucking blast his ass as hard as we can. So we are going to be hitting him with double spell power on our offensive spells. Hold on. If I had it scroll of charging. Betrayal. Like, I don't think we have enough energy to max out our casting, unfortunately. And like, there's really no... Oh, right, I have the reflect magic. So that'll protect us at least once if we mess up the strafe. Like, it isn't really going to be worthwhile as far as loot, since he specializes in, like, ranged weapons, and we just use our fists and magic. But that could potentially be quite a lot of XP there. Damn, no luck stones. I say, even though I tossed a bunch of luck stones earlier, because I really don't need them. Oh. Okay. A +2 shield of magic resistance. More and more is kind of pointing to the idea of maybe we should just murder this shopkeeper. Oh my god, he doesn't have object permanence. He completely lacks object permanence. What the hell? All right, yeah, never. I don't know why I was so worried. That was pretty easy, actually. Maybe not quite worth the energy put into it, because he didn't drop any food. But we got some gold and XP out of it, so I'll take it. You know what, make him pay a little bit for his racism. That's what we call enhanced capitalism. For when they won't let you do normal capitalism, it's time to turn them into a statistic. I am debating whether or not I want to push on until we I don't know if I got the energy or time to go on until we beat this run. Like, each level will definitely be a lot faster from this forward. If for no other reason than just because I'm no longer scouring every bit, and it won't be the massive maze it currently is. But there's still a lot of levels to go. But I think this punch buggy might be the run. This might be where we finally beat the game as the insectoid. The only issue is I'm getting hungry, and I did promise my younger brother that when he got home from work, I would spend time with him. And he's got to go to bed really early tonight because he has an hour-long commute to his job, and he starts his shift pretty early. All right, that helps a lot. I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, I mean, I can't break a promise to my brother. He would never let me live it down. We are gonna have to barely see if I am as strong as I think I am and able to fight the Minotaur well. I feel pretty confident that we can take on the Minotaur. Well, shit. I don't think the Minotaur uses magic at all, but yeah. Oh shit, another shop! What kind of capitalism are you? What kind of capitalism are you? I think that's potions. He has a chest. You have tacos? Ooh, give them. May I have some, please? I'm hungry. I'm a hungry, hungry bard. See, I'm pretty certain that that symbol is either for potion or just generic magic. Hold on. Barony shops. Okay, the bubbles are the fine staves shop. So only buys and sells magic staves. Sure. Oh, thank you. I'll be right on over to, you know, to eat your tacos. God, I just give me a jewelry shop or a general store. All right. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Well, there's really no point in us committing capitalism with this guy. Although, I could buy... If I'm willing to drop something, I could buy some staves off him. One, to do a lot of damage against the Minotaur, but also two, so that I can get my casting skill up. Nah, we're gonna hold on to the polymorph potions for when we know the shops are gonna be useful for us. Besides, I'm pretty certain I could just tank the Minotaur. Yeah, I got his ass. I don't even need to use the shield. I'm so damn tanky. I didn't even need the shield. Oh my god. Oh. I may have underestimated my own power. Literally, I am so tanky. I don't think I can take any physical damage. Like, at all. At this stage of the game, at least. The magic damage is going to be a real pain in the ass. Well, Minotaur's fucking dead. Got monk goes, dummy. If you could just get him to live long enough to overcome the fact that you don't know what the hell you're grabbing, he goes, dummy. You know, what the fuck am I doing? I don't... Disregard your mechanics. I have magic. Alright, now we just gotta find our way out. By the way, this is our dedicated fly swatter now. This is what we're gonna use when bats come around. It doesn't tell you this, but Gungnir never misses a strike. Bats are the only enemies in the game that have a dodge chance. So this is our dedicated fly swatter now, because fuck them bats. I hate them so goddamn much. God, we're so close to maxing casting. Just gotta find my way out of this damn place. All right, now we really gotta find some food, though. I need a snack. And I ain't talking about Vixen. Well, I ain't just talking about Vixen, at least. You have food? Give me food. Worthless. None of the scarabs have given me any tamales, I just realized. You're a meal? I mean, see, the thing is, a meal implies you just sit down and enjoy it in one setting. You can enjoy a snack all day, you know, you can be snacking all day long, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I am going to start starving to death soon. Give me that fat goblin ass. No food, god damn it. Give me a tamale. Hell yeah! Alright, we're Gucciarito. We're good, we're good, we're good. We gotta never take off this ring of slow digestion, but we're good. Hello, Fred. Oh shit! Be gone! I will not tolerate the forces of evil! Let me eat your moldy meat. Oh shit, more capitalism. And it's weapons and shields. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, just a nose-picking minute. Cause the weapon and shield is arms and armor. So at the very least, we can sell some of our shit. And maybe even buy some upgrades for our gear. You chose the wrong time and place, my friend. Where's that shopkeep? All right. Fuck it, I'm not gonna be using it. He unfortunately does not have... much in the way of things I'm actually gonna want. Hillier Crafts was singing a shanty to yourself because it was very early, someone saw it. And calculable aura loss. You gotta own it. You gotta own it. You gotta take it as an aura gain. For those of you who aren't familiar with this game, what I am doing right now is I am grinding my trade skill, because you gain points in trade whenever you buy something, which improves your prices and all that. Oh, does the buybacks not stack anymore? I thought it should have stacked. It was depressing as. See, you can lean into that. You can lean into that to make to gain aura. All right. Really gonna make me make decisions here, huh? $400, $600, $8,000, $1,000, $2,000, $2,000, $1,750, $1,000, $1,800, $3,000, $2,000, $600. All right, pleasure doing business with you, sir. God damn it. Oh, just in time. The polymorph's starting to undo. I got very confused for a second why I was suddenly wanted. Before I realized, oh yeah, I was already wanted for murdering a shopkeeper earlier. I wasn't becoming wanted, I was already wanted. Oh, gave me a mild heart attack there. It's psychology class, depression isn't given to war, everyone's already depressed as hell. I've been debating if I want to take psychology courses. Like, I've always kind of wanted to be a psychiatrist, but on the one hand, I have crippling anxiety. But on the other hand, taking a psychology course might help me, you know, have the tools to deal with that and help others. But also, that would mean that I wouldn't have all the free time in the world. Oh my god, we're so close. We are so close. Just one more. Just one more point in casting. That's all a bard wants. It's all a bard needs. Come on, stop hedging me! Yes! We are now officially disgusting. Because not only are we tanky as hell, and our spells hit like a truck. But I can now just spam this for free. Alright, let's see. Anything in here worth grabbing? I guess I'll take back my visor. One extra point in AC, why not? Ah, God, we're gonna... This is it, this is the run, this is the run. We are too disgusting to die. I walk on water, I walk on lava. I'm tanky as fuck. I have a free offensive spell. My magic hits way harder than it has any right to be for a monk. Like, my int is only 17. I should not have 167 spell power. With a more additional power. For my offensive spells, like goddamn. I feel illegal. I don't even have to fear boulders much anymore. That kind of tickled. Hello, goodbye. Now, where the hell is the exit? I hate this maze so much. Love the game, hate this level. They said the next update, instead of being just like a continuation of the campaign like the last update was, it's instead going to be like alternative paths you can take. So instead of making the game longer, you just get more choices you can make that takes you to different locations. And God, I really hope that split comes before this level, because I am so sick of this place. But that's it. We have made it to the ruins.
They say if you dare, you will not survive.
You have no idea the storm that is approaching. Don't do it, Lloyd. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't need it. It's not... You don't need to make every single run a brewing run, okay? You can leave it behind. Just walk away, Lloyd. Just walk away. Just walk away. Alright, I'm just gonna poke my head out real quick and see if I see a shop. Hey, let's see just how disgusting we really are. Yeah, no, that's pretty disgusting. Oh, I see. Like, I never have to risk getting hit again. And a melee. Range enemies are gonna be a problem still. Assuming they can, you know... I mean, we're gonna be encountering a lot of magic enemies at this point, so... I hear gnomes. Where are those goddamn gnomes? Wait a minute, that was a normal gnome. That wasn't a gnome thief, that was just a normal ass gnome. What the hell was he doing here? Like, it should only be gnome thieves, I thought. I don't remember normal gnomes spawning here. You know what? We're gonna push on until we at least kill the Baron. We'll murder the Baron. We'll murder the Baron. And then the next time we stream Barony, that'll be the sequel of Buggy's Adventures, where he murders the punk-ass twins. If I could just find my way out of here. Dark as hell in here. Punk. I'm trying to remember if the first floor has a secret level or not. Of the ruins. Ow. Guess we'll find out. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Flawless, rough. We might be gross. Everything is blessed now. Or more blessed than it was before in a lot of their cases. I think I hear, yeah, I hear the secret entrance. Now the question is, am I hearing hell or the library? Because I cannot remember which comes first. Yeah. Supposed to get in there. Ow. I saw it and I registered it like literally the instant I stepped on it. Again, I really should get some light. Fucking gnomes! Wrong spell. Remember, chat, the gnome is the enemy. Suffer not the gnome to live. It's gonna be really ironic if gnomes become one of the playable races. Still, fuck them gnomes. Oh, wait.
Do I know this spell?
Goodbye. Which means, yoink, I can take this. You really gonna be this way? What were you guarding? If anything. Now you were just there to be an asshole, huh? Dog, we are well past the point of you having anything to do with this. You should just call it quits, my friend. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, another feather. I think I'm still good with the one I got here, though. Fucking gnomes. Ow! Ah, the Mystic Library. Home of fantastic loot. And nerds like you've never seen before. Ow! Jesus! Well, there goes my magic reflect amulet. Identify, don't need that, I have max appraisal. Identify, don't need that, I have max appraisal. And conjure arrow, I don't need that because I'm not a little pussy. You fucking broke my amulet, you bitch! Goddamn punks. And I'm out of healing potions too. God, that's that. I love that for me. I love that for me. And I'm going to enjoy murdering all these nerds. Oh, at least I got a healing potion. Something about the music in here always makes me think of the first Kingdom Hearts. Like the end game area in Kingdom Hearts. I forget the name of it. Hollow Bastion? Yeah, Hollow Bastion. I always makes me think of Hollow Bastion. It just has like the vibe, you know? Am I preaching to the choir here, or is everybody just confused what the fuck I'm talking about? I don't know. Like, I don't think like it's that much of a similar song. It's been too long since I played Kingdom Hearts to really say whether to remember how the song itself sounds. But it hits me with that vibe immediately. Alright, well, I guess I'm the king of the rats now. Decision. Alright, decisions. Well, what we have here is a wee bit of a conundrum. Magic Reflect's great, but that's gonna break relatively quick, and once it does, we'll want to... In fact, actually, we're probably gonna want to save the Magic Reflect for the boss fight with the Baron. 400... Fly like an eagle. That son of a bitch ate my cloak of invisibility. And he ruined its condition. Alright, so now we have a problem. I'm hungry. We may have to murder the rats for... There's a distinct chance we're gonna have to murder the rats for food. Hold on. Is there a secret area over here I never noticed? Well, unfortunately, I can no longer cast Dig, and I don't have a pickaxe. So, I guess I don't know. Apparently, the library has a secret little room I didn't know about. All right, I need snacks. This works. I am genuinely surprised the rats survived that. Healing potions are always good. We will remember these. And hopefully we will find a place for capitalism here soon. It's funny, I got the extra healing spell, but I don't think I ever learned the actual healing spell. Rest in peace, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I shall consume your flesh and gain your strength. Which is great, because I was feeling a little snackish. Dumbass! All right, shop, please, a shop. Get some lottery tickets and a bit of soup. Ooh, honestly, I am getting a bit hungry. I need to hurry up and kill this Baron so I can make myself some dinner. So my family went grocery shopping recently. And I have been going on and on about how I need to eat healthier because I'm not living as active a lifestyle. So I really gotta make sure I'm eating right. And what did my paw come home to give me specifically as a thing for me to make myself for dinners? A family-size Stouffer's mac and cheese. He really expected me to make myself an entire family-sized Stouffer's mac and cheese for my own dinners as something healthy to eat. I don't quite get the thought process there. No! The rat squad is dead. Huh, skeleton gig. And after all this time, we finally have a damn backpack. I have been begging for a backpack for so long. I really could have used this during our brief stint as an alchemist. Oh, what kind of shop are you? What kind of shop are you? God freaking dang it. Stabs again. Ah. Does he have a chest in there? That is the question. Yep, he's got a chest in there. Don't mind if I do. That's what you get for not being a general goods store. Huh. Well, it's a good thing murdering him was easy, because that wasn't, well, otherwise wouldn't have been worth it. But seriously, give me a jewelry shop or a general goods store. I am begging. Hands and knees. Begging. Stop trying to choke me. I hate that kinky. All right, so we could just go to hell. It's been a little bit since I've done that, but I went ahead and I gathered all the balls. Like, I went ahead and I gathered all the balls, so like, I may as well just style on the Baron at this point, you know? Also, we definitely forgot about all those healing potions we found before. Oops a daisy, you're on. Motherfucker, how many bear traps are there? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna notice missing out on 2 AC at this point. All right. All right, Baron, get your bitch ass ready. What floor are we on? 18. All right, we gotta cross this floor and one other floor. And then we can go bully the Baron. Well, that would have been terrifying if I wasn't a god. I hear a bitch. I don't see a bitch. Oh, my phone's going off a bit. Let me make sure that's not anything important. I got an alert about a tornado watch, apparently, but then it went away, so I guess it's no longer a problem. Yeah, I should have gone back for those, Oh, that Zap and Charm boss was actually gonna help a lot. We're gonna hold on to it for now, though. We're gonna save that and hope to God we can get a cockatrice. Ow. Alright, Baron, I'm officially coming for your ass. Sweetie Swootius, I'm coming for that gluteus. Okay, ow. And then troll's blood. There we go. All this lava, there's gotta be something tucked away around here, right? No? Nothing? Absolutely nothing? That was just a waste of my time? Waste of my time, waste of my resources? And it's another fucking hunter shop. I'm not even gonna bother to murder him this time. I just want to go and kill the Baron. I'm hungry. Little tired. I just want to murder the Baron. And, you know, maybe a couple of gnomes, all about it. All right, maybe more than a couple of gnomes. Jesus. Them sitting there trying to fucking kill me, but being unable to get past my armor even in my sleep was pretty amusing. Get fucked, nerds. Stupid gnomes. Oh shit! Ow! 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 Fucking jump scared me. Who is trying to kill me? Hey, Lorana! Oh, Punch Buggy lives! Punch Buggy stays winning. Probably should have locked that mimic up, though. You call hacks? Nah, just raw, unadulterated skill. Okay, where do my knuckles go? There they are, okay. All right, all right. Get out of my inventory. How you doing, Lorana? How you doing? Just working? Damn, tragic. Could it be me? All right, who's trying to kill me now? Reading the Alien RPG book? I want to play the Alien RPG again. I played it once, like when it first came out. I had a great time until my legs got shotgunned off. Your Kickstarter came in yesterday? You know what? We should try that out sometime. We need to like have tabletop RPG nights at the tavern. Oh. All right, time to go fuck up the Baron.
Welcome to your doom, mortal.
It's gonna be somebody's doom, all right. I'm about to ruin this man's entire career. Updated version of the game, sort of what D&D did, and you're liking the changes they made? Oh, we'll have to try it out sometime. Hold on. Apparently I had these mixed up, and I think that means I've had them mixed up every time I've done this. Alrighty. Now I kind of want to wear the Cloak of Magic reflection for this fight. I mean, I guess I could just dump stuff and then collect it when I finish the fight. So long as I remember. I'll probably remember. When have I ever forgotten to go back and grab loot? Ow. Rude. Only problem is that, oh, fuck, I'm just gonna punch him. There we go. That worked a lot better. Yeah, maybe the, you know, the guy whose whole thing is magic, you know, the whole magic lich thing. Maybe using magic against him isn't the wisest idea, because, you know, he probably knows his magic well enough to resist it. However, he's also a fucking nerd, which means he can't take a good fisting. Anyway, that was easy. Every single time I reach the boss fights in this game, I always forget just how fucking anticlimactic they really are. Having defeated the Baron and placed his violet orb upon the pedestal, you stepped into the portal. Powerful magic sends a tingle all over your body. Your body is transported with a white flash. You arrive outside the Hamlet mines and watch the cursed blackness peel away from the land. Warm sunlight flows over the countryside. As the doors of the mine open wide, the people run into the streets, acclimating to their freedom. You rush to nearby buildings, looking for a place to hide and figure out your next move. There are too many humans here for your liking. You break your way to what appears to be an inn. You spend the night under the sheets of a comfortable bed, while the sounds of revelry surround you. As humans party through the hostel, you hear of a power even greater than Herx's, said to be held in the Magician's Guild. A trap door in the bunk room leads to a sewer. You wait for the humans to leave. Need one of those staples buttons that just goes, that was easier to snout. I gotta get like a USB bank set up for my computer so I can have my Stream Deck and my hand tracking set up at the same time and just have the soundboard going for that. But yeah, I think that is as far as we're gonna go today. Next time we play this game, we are definitely going to take Punch Buggy all the way. But it's getting late. I promised my brother I'd hang out with him when he gets home from work, and I am getting hungry. I desire a full-on meal. So we are going to see who is live on Twitch at this time. We're gonna give him a big old tavern raid. Let us see, let us see. Let us see who is live at this hour. Or maybe we should do another Barony stream. Like, right into another Barony stream. Yeah, I'm thinking. See, this guy hasn't been streaming so long. You know what? You know what? There is a really cool orc playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We're just gonna raid into her. I like her because she makes a lot of lewd posts on Blue Sky. But she's cool. She's cool. You guys will like her. Yep, I had a lot of fun with you as always. I look forward to seeing you all here again tomorrow. Same bar time, same bar channel. Right now, the schedule is Project Zomboid with crowd control. However, it has been brought to my attention of the game. What's the word I'm looking for? V Rising may be what I'm looking for to set up a server for like the Discord community, like a game server. So I might instead buy that game tonight and stream it tomorrow to check it out. And if it seems like it does everything I want, we may make that our server. But until next time, you all have a wonderful night. Ciao.